Alright. Everything should be fine.
Arcade.
仕方ないな。
Just double checking a couple of things.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
1、2、3。そうはいかない。 勝利の味あまりに早く消えてしまう。
Like a shooting star! Burn!
ここまで来たんだ。
Final lap! Like a shooting star! Burn!
We had another crash. This car a lot. Is it the fastest at the moment? It's just very. We crashed, by the way. It's just very responsive. It's not exactly the fastest car. The only reason why people use it a lot in time trials, for example, is because he can build up entropy, so he can get free strikes early. It is one of the better cars, sure. It's not the fastest everywhere. I'll tell you that much. Try this again. Bit annoying that it crashes. That's the second crash overall we had so far. Out of 13 days of gaming.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
俺はやれる。
Final lap.
味あまりに早く消えてしまう。
Try this again.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
ここまで来たんだ。
Final
くれ。勝利の味あまりに早く消えてしまう。
Let's try this again.
Like a shooting star.
You take those.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
1、2、3。俺を許してくれ。
Final lap.
この感覚だ。恋しかった。
It doesn't mess around here. They don't. They don't. I am playing on very hard. Very hard definitely requires you to play like pretty top level. But it's very satisfying once you know get good enough. I can tell you that for free.
くれ。勝利の味。あまりに早く消えてしまう。
Very hard is the highest maximum difficulty can set in this game. So they will give you a challenge for sure. One. Didn't get the final concept art, so something is bugged there again, so I'm not gonna bother.
Multiplayer.
We did our score challenge, so let's just go straight to multiplayer. Baby Hot Pocket. Latiga. I feel like I've seen Latiga before. Previously. You played Initial Drift just fine, so I hope you'll be able to play it down last year. Just waiting for a discount for us. Oh yeah, if you have previous experience with Initial Drift, it would kind of help a little bit. Because I'm the same way. So you already have a head start among other like players of this game who have bought it and never tried out Initial Drift before. Definitely will give you a head start of sorts.
Dit is mijn moment. Mijn kans.
Just keep in mind some cars. So there's a few cars that respond as quickly as some cars in Initial Drift, whereas there are other cars that respond like a little bit slower. So there's a bit of variance in cars here. Just keep that in mind.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Also, some cars drift very wide, some cars drift very small. Each car is relatively unique. Some are better, some are worse. And the balance can be a little bit all over the place. But in my opinion, I don't really care that much about it. It's all fun. In our own little ways. I'm gonna ignore the shortcut. Jesus, look at that fireworks. you have any other questions, I'm completely free to answer them right now if you want. Some cards initially control an insane matter. Lama wouldn't worry in this game at all. I mean, this one's 100 tracks. Relatively, but not really. If in my opinion, one of the harder tracks is like one of the mountain tracks. It's almost like a toge track. Although with the mechanics of the game involving boosts and striking, some people might actually consider that one of the easier ones because you can just wall ride on those tracks. But I don't do that because I don't find that fun. And wall riding is for peasants. But it has some sharp corners, yeah. If anything, the difficulty comes from when you can use like your abilities and stuff. And of course, some cars like some more like wider drifty cars could struggle here a little bit. Are wall riding an issue? It's not really a big issue. Like, it's only an issue because of time trials, but as I've went through like the records myself, for the most part, the wall riding is only no. So here's the thing. So some tracks that are very twisty, which is not a lot, it's like 1 or 2, 3 at most. There are some strats to get like the fastest times using a bit of wall riding. However, those are the only ones. Some of the other tracks are like doesn't really like rely too much. They aren't like super twisty, and as a result, they don't really gain much benefit from wall riding as much compared to like those tracks that I was just talking about. So this whole like what's the word? This whole like fear that people are talking about that wall riding works in every track is absolutely false. That just goes to show that people are just not that good and they have to rely on wall riding in order to like make fast lap times. Like a few tracks, sure, they might still be a problem, but for the most part, or at least some of it, if not complete all of it, wall riding is actually not that big of a problem. What matters is just a matter of skill, and of course, I guess characters. Like as you saw just now with the first car we were driving, that you thought that everyone was using it. That is one of the good ones for a reason. But all in all, it's not really a wall riding issue. It's just some, if we're gonna talk about balance, then it's a conversation we can expand on slightly. So rhetoric, the word I'm looking for is rhetoric. So the whole rhetoric that the game only relies on wall riding, almost like basically like the whole game, is completely false. Like as I said before, like yeah, maybe wall riding like is very beneficial on some tracks, but not all of them. People keep saying that the whole game like relies on wall riding is like have zero idea what the hell they're talking about. Jeez, can't see shit.
Now we're talking. बहुत बढ़िया.
Fuck you.
Bye bye.
Damn it.
Bye bye.
Here we go.
Final lap. Now we're talking. Nuh-uh.
Damn it. I'm on my ass. If only I didn't have that freaking asshole on my back. That came out alright. I should have spent a shield to probably like survive longer. Oh well. Why go for kills, Lamau? I mean, he was in my way, so it's whatever. It doesn't matter any anyway, because that one freaking overdrive right behind us kind of screwed everything anyway. Warren's M5, the meta's not everything though. Exactly, like, but the rhetoric that people are throwing is that the whole game is nothing but wall riding. That like as if that works everywhere, which is obviously like very false. But people keeps believing that rhetoric anyway. She has a very fixable issue. Does find it to be a problem. Game is still young. I mean, I don't really have high hopes that the devs will actually would, try to fix anything. Just a hunch, but we shall see. Yeah, it is, like you said, it's kind of still early. It's like still like the second week, roughly, of the game. Challenger is sick. Spoiler alert, it's one of the bonus cars you can unlock. You have to go through the whole story mode first to get that car. Monster don't have a great track record for long-term support. Not really, no they don't. At best, maybe like content updates, but that's about it. Like, they only had post-launch support for a year for their Hot Wheels games, but that's about it. Nothing more than that. Presumably because, not a lot of people like bought the game, so I'm sure that's like part of it. But this is technically an original IP, so who really knows what the future holds for this freaking game? That was a ton of DLC. Yeah, it kind of was, and a fair chunk of it was kind of free, because they're running on the Hot Wheels IP for people to like get on the Hot Wheels train. It was somewhat successful. But yeah, a year is like the most we could. A year was the most that game got. Will we see a month worth of support for this game? I would like for it to happen at the very least, but we shall see. I forgot we were in a team race again. I wasn't paying attention. Now in team races, like, yeah, you can try and go for the win, but for the most part, you kind of have to rely on kills. Damn, Miss Gabriel. There we go. The reach on that.
Final lap.
What the heck? That was kind of weird there. My strike reached them. They parried their shield, but somehow when they hit the wall, they exploded. Got 50 races to the announcer today, only missing Lavinia and Noburu now. Nice. Very nice. $11 KOs as leader. Holy shit, it came in. You did nothing that race. If this person leaves, we'll do another score challenge. Yeah. We'll make it a thing where every single time a lobby like dies out completely and I'm the last one left, we can do a score challenge. Ooh, KG, huh? Early? The last couple of streams where the game was kind of like very fussy in picking KG. Everyone else gets picked. Why are some characters grayed out? Is it first come first served? So there's two categories of character types in this game. Two types of characters in the game. So you got leaders and you got members. And what's the word? Suffice it to say, leaders are way faster than member cars. So in some races, sometimes it will pick just leaders, and some races it will just pick members. That way, everyone can have a more even playing field when playing against each other. Whereas if you get a free-for-all event, then you can pick either a leader or a member. And sometimes, you know, if you want, sometimes the easy way out may as well just pick a leader because they're just way faster. But sometimes with like certain members, their skills and like driving characteristics sometimes can allow some people to be slightly just a bit better to catch up with the leaders. So that's why sometimes in some races the characters are grayed out. It's because they're separating the leaders from the members, as opposed to having a free-for-all. So far we had not have a case where characters are first come first serve. I don't think this game does that. Because why lock out choices, I guess. It's still a racing game. It's not a fighting game. I say that a fighting game doesn't really lock you out choices, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I went too close on that wall there. That's perfectly fine. Of course they had. The freaking asshole popped his overdrive right on my rear bumper. That's so annoying. That has happened a few times. It always a jump scare every single time. You appreciate the managing the beaters? Yeah. I offhandedly mentioned that this game basically is a racing game just trying to be a fighting game. Ah, fuck me. I don't have a shield. What the hell is wrong with me? But yeah, this game is kind of like a mix of a racing game and a fighting game with how like all the mechanics like play into each other. Hey, and he got another mastery achievement. So I'm done with KG on that front. Now stop hitting walls, you fucking idiot. That would have been so much closer.
触ることもできねえよ。図に乗るんじゃね
Fuck you. Don't care. That would have been a lot closer if, one, I didn't fuck up my first overdrive at the end, and two, I didn't get jump scared by an overdrive popping right on my rear bumper. That was kind of ass. Lead cars just in general usually faster, or is it only in team game modes? No, in generally they're faster. That's the whole reason why they get separated in like you can separate the leaders from the members to have more even racing, more even racing. That's the whole idea. What I find really annoying with the achievement for KG is it says overdrive needs to be active before sync when it's just better to activate OD and get 2 kills when possible. I think, is it? I don't know, really? I mean, because you have to build it up first. Obviously, they want you to build it up first so you can get the full effect from the start, as opposed to getting 2 kills and then getting the effect after the fact. They want you to build up that sync first, and then you can start the overdrive, because that's the whole point of his skill. That you build it up. But I suppose, like, if you want to be more efficient, I guess you can do that. But that depends on the fact that you have to actually go out your way to get kills. So that's something to, that's one note to take. That's one thing to take note of. You're definitely playing the 100% in the game as well. You've been a filthy Chivo holder for a couple of years now. You'll definitely get a lot of mileage out of that. Then, yeah, I would say, for sure. Right now, like I got every achievement except mastery achievements with all the specific characters. Every character have their specific mastery achievement, and some are definitely a lot easier and faster than others. I can tell you that for free. Have this situation more often where you could just use order with 2 people right in front of you, but wait for achievement. Yeah. But I feel like, I don't know. But like I said, I think it really depends on the occasion. But yeah, maybe it is more efficient to just start it and then get kills. Don't forget your shields. This game has shields, so if someone tries to attack you, you can parry that shit. With good timing. Someone tried to take the shortcut. That was the person that tried to take a shortcut and they left.
Final lap.
That wasn't so bad. So bad. All it took was for me to parry that one attack, and I was running away with it. Hot pocket. Just saw the GTA drops. The drop. That's why we're. That's why we had GTA last time, by the way. Oh, you kind of want the outfit? Eh. This is another police uniform, right? Mm. Well, then in that case, you have to better stop watching some Twitch partners playing GTA. I definitely don't fit into that category, unfortunately, because I'm not a partner. That was the whole point of that with GTA stream. Before I learned that the Twitch drops only apply to partners. I'm just a lowly affiliate. Works well enough to keep a Steam tab at 1% volume. I mean, fair enough. But that means actually having to watch someone that you actually aren't watching. And then after a while, once you're done finishing watching that person, because you had to watch up to freaking 8 hours. That's just gonna influence your stream recommendations. Not that probably you won't care about that much, but still. It's just kind of annoying. 8 hours rough? It is pretty rough. Actually, I don't remember the last Twitch drop was 8 hours. Maybe it was. I kind of forgot. The one where you get a free livery for the goddamn Blister Kanjo. Last one 4 hours? Was it? Okay, and I guess it makes sense why it didn't feel that bad. Let's see if anyone takes the shortcut. Oh yeah, they're definitely taking the shortcut. Yep. Jesus Christ. That Hina behind me needs to relax. I just realized I keep getting Lavinia and this track as a combination. I feel like that's happened way too many times. I think it's at least like 3 times I got this combo.
Final lap.
I really don't know whether or not it's worth it to start an overdrive here. Damn it. If I didn't hit the wall, because I was actually expecting a parry from them, but it didn't parry. Alright. Fair enough. That was so close. Need to see some Renault 5 Turbo action. You love the car so much, we never expect to see it here. If you mean what people are constantly referring to as a Renault 5, I really don't understand where the hell that's coming from. It's not a Renault 5 Turbo, but if you see it that way, I won't change your mind. In my opinion, it's more of a VW Golf to me. Did the same thing last time. Save you a bunch of situations like this? Yeah. You need to be prepared to shield and overdrive. Save you a bunch of situations like this. Did I even have a bar there? Because I think I used my last boost and then I started my overdrive. I don't think I even have a shield ready for that. So it doesn't really matter in that moment. Budget 205. No, I don't even think that. Heck, since you're new here, I presume you don't have the channel points to force me to pick a certain character. So for the next race, if we can pick the quote-unquote Reno, I'll pick it for you. Well, Mach 1 Golf. Exactly. I think it's more like a Mach 1 like VW Mach 1 Golf, but it's basically just a like the old classic hatchback with wide body. Just go ahead and add on your phone in this game. You thought you hop in the rent stream, check it out. How you liking it? I love it. Although I'm not sure if I'm qualified to, I guess, shill how much I love this game, because for one thing, I bought this game on I pre-ordered this game. I played this game during Advanced Access, which is 3 days earlier than the official release, and we have not stopped playing this game since then. And I'm officially over, let's see, how many hours do I have? I'm at 125 hours, but I love this game, but it's very expensive and it has a very high skill ceiling if you're not familiar with this kind of gameplay. Even though it's just a racing game, but still.
Like a shooting star.
It's a team race. People will get the idea from it's because it's also named Pembroke 1 Turbo. Then, if that's the case, why don't people think Ritsuko's car is a freaking Skyline because it's called a GTR? Like, how does that even make sense? But either way, I don't know. I find that a little silly. Names shouldn't matter like what car is like it's meant to be. But sure, I guess. Maybe that's a wrong comparison, but you know, but still, I find that very silly of a comparison to make. And like the GTR in the name, incredible. Yeah, I know, for real. Uh-oh. It's doing that thing again. The spoiler's wedged in my car, so there's a physics thing that I need to break this off. So there's a thing where if the spoiler is like wedged into the car, it actually messes with the physics. There you go. We lost it. Apparently it's a recent thing, or was it like from the start? I don't remember. This cello like pointed it out before. Like how Aisha's car is named Dendrobium, which is likely a Gundam reference. Well, considering that the whole team has paint jobs in reference to Gundams, I wouldn't be surprised of the Gundam reference. Also, the fact that you pointed out the other day that one of the secret characters, I guess, spoilers for those unaware, they have a paint job that's based off of Zaku from Gundam. So that's fancy. What the hell happened here? I drove straight into that. Send them flying. Holy shit, look at that fireworks. Every single time a corpse like go flying to the sky instead of like a fireball like down the road, I just call them fireworks. They're basically what they are. But yeah, guys, for those who are just tuning in to see what the game is like, please ask any questions. I'm willing to answer like any questions, or whoever else is in chat, like Raptors for example. They also play this game a lot, so they too could answer your questions. Do you have any? Jesus Christ. Of course. The fuck out of here. There we go. All right, let's see. Does it handle any Need for like any Need for Speed similar to Need for Speed Unbound to you? The effects is mainly the aesthetics and effects that it looks like Need for Speed Unbound. It has nothing of physics-wise to like Need for Speed or any Need for Speed really, in terms of like gameplay. It's nothing like Need for Speed in terms of gameplay. Not saying you agree, but it makes impressions clear. Like how Aishi's car is named Dendrobium. Every something definitely becomes broken with that, yeah. Finished reference to Lala. Nothing more arcade plus whole team seat gamer. Yeah. Twin steering. You're controlling this game using 2 sticks as opposed to just one like basic control scheme. There's use for regular steer. Yeah. But you pretty much have to use the drift stick to as like a slight assistance to in order to like make around corners. Look up initial drift for if you're interested in the control scheme. Game can be acquired for very cheap and it's the only game with similar controls. Exactly. It's also just a good game on its own, really. I agree. For what it is, it's pretty decent in the game for sure, using the same mechanics. Gameplay is fun, hectic, but like you said, the learning curve is there. Yeah. Looks kind of crazy in a good way. As of right now, you just into gameplay. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much. Oops. Here we go.
I'll show you how it's done.
Another character, please. We'll go with the Canadian Frenchie. But yeah, basically the basic gist of the gameplay is like you have 2 sticks to steer if you're using controller, for example. You have one to steer, one to make your car drift, and the gameplay really like depends on how much you learn in the game based on like so all the cars handle differently. They all have different unique abilities and skills, and how you handle the cars, like they do react to how you control them. So some cars are stiffer, some cars are like very loose, some cars are sharper. And then of course you have all the other extra mechanics on top of that, like the boosting, the striking so you can kill people. And then there's the do or die mechanic, overdrive, where you can go super fast, but if you crash into the wall you die and then you respawn and do the whole thing again. Stuff like that. There's a very nice bit of complexity when it comes to the gameplay in this game. And if you ask me, it's very satisfying once you get like once you make everything click in your mind. There's definitely ain't no like racing game where you can just like turn your brain off and just like, you know, play as it is. You do need to think. Strategies does matter in this game like this, for sure. And there is definitely some skill involved, for sure. And of course, the gameplay can be a bit fun and a bit chaotic, if that's your thing. As I'm demonstrating right now, just watching the destruction. Look at this bullshit. I need to attack someone right now. There we go. Meta always form, can't escape it. Yeah. That's a sad part of life, but if you ask me, just ignore the meta. Just the game is already pretty fun and nice. Well, in my opinion, well made. Some people might disagree, but this game is definitely well made in terms of how it handles like mechanics and all the gameplay stuff. And yes, there is a meta, but if you ask me, just ignore that bullshit. Play the game however you want, and you'll still have fun regardless. Unless you're really that obsessed with leaderboards and competition and competitiveness and stuff like that. Whoops. Whoops! I sent myself flying. There are a few moments like that this game might have where the physics might do some weird things, but I feel like it's part of the charm. But I totally get it if you think this stuff like that is a bit of a turn off. It's not like the most polished game, I suppose, but it is what it is. The polish was definitely more on certain other aspects than others, but I understand if people think that this game is not worth $60, but if you ask me, if you do pay $60, if you sit down and like put the time in, you will get your money's worth. I wholeheartedly like I can really like tell you that like easily. What comes down is whether or not you're willing to actually put down the time to like learn and like enjoy the game. That's the hard part. There are some parts of the track where you go over them and overdrive, it will spin out 100% of the time. Getting right on every character is definitely more entertaining. All cards look so fucking cool. You imagine most people really just pick what they like. For the most part, yeah. But obviously, yeah, as you said, meta does creep in a little bit. So some characters might be more preferable than others. But if you're like me, you're better off just try and make the most out of every single character. Because I think it's way more enjoyable doing that, as opposed to sticking to just one character. And at that point, it's your own fault. You find the game a little bit boring. You just stick to one character. Just one of those kind of things. Hey look, Gate to the Sky again. We had Lavinia earlier. Let's pick someone else. Someone else, please. We'll take Aisha. Oh, and yes, Raki. I guess I call you Raki. All the cards are definitely very, very cool in this game. Like, they actually, like, went out of the way to make, like, some cool stuff in this game, for sure. And while they do have, like, the default forms, you can, like, change them up a little bit to make them more personable to you if you want. So all the cards you see on my screen right now are me, like, making a slight change on them myself, so I can, you know, as my own personal taste. And yeah, you have to watch more gameplay and see how others enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, be sure to get watch like proper sources, but I mean, I won't force you to pick whoever to watch, obviously, but just keep in mind when some people say, oh, this game sucks because they only played it for like 2 hours and they don't like how the gameplay works. There is a lot of people that are like that, so keep that in mind. You need to really take I feel like it's better off if you take the opinion of people who actually, you know, sit down and actually like play a lot of the game. Not just people who just only play like for like 2 hours and then done.
कम से कम तुम कोशिश कर रहे हो।
I like that line, to be honest. I think that's like probably my favorite line from a character to say as a call out. At least you're trying. That could be condescending or encouraging, depending how you like respond to that. Whoops. Alright. They definitely were going for the shortcut. I kind of want to go for the shortcut as well, but the traffic kind of ruined everything.
बढ़िया
You know, it's cases like these where I wish the game kind of has a demo. So someone has brought it up before in the Steam discussion forums, where this game, with how like the handling and controls are like not exactly like the norm for a racing game. A demo for this game definitely should have been a thing that should have been available from the start if people are like very like curious about the handling and stuff. Because making people like pay $60 just to play a game that they possibly might not like just on the from a gameplay standpoint alone is definitely a big hurdle slash risk to take for sure. Which is why like for you for example, Texas, by the way, thank you so much for the follow, in case I didn't say it before. It's definitely a very hard deal to make if you're, you know, if you're not absolutely sure that you might actually want to like play this game, regardless of whether or not it's difficult or not. Like when someone said that the developers Milestone set this game up to be so expensive, it is a little bit like they shot themselves in the foot with that price tag. But I don't know, like I mean, I said before, like I personally think it's definitely worth the money. But again, not everyone's gonna agree on that. So if you're gonna convince people to actually like take the plunge and spend $60 on a game like this, you do need to convince them. And all people have left to do is either like under 2 hours worth of gameplay before they can refund it in case they actually really don't like the gameplay, or just gameplay footage. And I feel like the game, in my opinion, gameplay footage doesn't tell the whole story. You have to feel it yourself in order to make a decision on your own whether or not it's actually worth something of worth your time and money, a lot of money. So this game definitely has that sort of issue right now, for sure. Like, I love the game. I really think the game is good. But that price tag is definitely a major turnoff for a lot of people. There's some decent convention, but you gotta grind a bit to unlock the options you heard. So when it comes to unlocking customization, you can literally do anything you want in this game. So you can go to the story, or just play some single player stuff, the arcade stuff, or do multiplayer. You pretty much can unlock almost everything just through playing the game. Really, there's no, apart from like certain specific sets that require you to do certain things, like playing score challenge or completing the story mode, for example. But other than that, you can pretty much just play the game and you get like a part by part. So for the most part, if you just play the game, you eventually will unlock everything. Some people expect arcade races to add like sim races, which doesn't add up to you. I mean, yeah, I agree. Yeah. You love the resurgence of demos. I mean, people can still use the refund feature as a demo, but that just ain't it. Yeah, 100%. Because you can only like feel and try as much as you can within 2 hours. But yeah, especially with a game like this, 2 hours may not be enough. 2 hours definitely don't think is enough for getting to grips with the gameplay. Like, if it doesn't click with you within the 2 hours, then I guess that speaks for itself. But I feel like there is more to the game than you can really like get to within 2 hours. On that shortcut exit you asked, we definitely attempt to exit left. Exit left stage right, you mean? But yeah, this game does have shortcuts, and definitely worth to like learn all of them for sure. Although on some tracks, some shortcuts are way better than others. Some barely make a difference, others are definitely very powerful, and then the some that are kind of questionable. Like, there's definitely a decent amount of control in this game that the game gives you, for sure. If you're worried about, like, you know, handling and stuff like that. Get out of the way, Hina. Fuck you, KG. You asshole. Shit. Oh, they blew up anyway. Don't touch a wall, you idiot. Whoops. is actually so nice that her overdrive is actually really, really like stable, honestly. It's why she's like one of the powerful like characters you can play. Unless you give all the story cutscenes, you absolutely won't have enough time to try the game in 2 hours. Yeah. So when it comes to like trying out the game in 2 hours within the refund window, what you have to do is pretty much like play the story mode up to like episode 6, where the game will outright tell you that you can either continue the story or go straight to arcade if you want to like check out how the game is. So even they know. I think that I have a sinking suspicion they are 100% aware that people probably will be like trying this game out for the first time, and if they're thinking about refunding the game if they don't like it like very quickly, then there's probably like the moment where the game is straight up telling you, hey, if you want to try out everything the game has to offer like right now, go straight to arcade instead of spending time in story mode. You can continue that after like you absolutely want to keep the game. So there's that. I feel like I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. Otherwise, why would they outright tell you that, oh, you've gone to this certain part of the story? Why don't you like spend some time in arcade for the time being, or do you want to continue the story? It's definitely one of those games that you definitely need to sit down and like learn a little bit, or like try and get into the flow of things. Otherwise, you may just not vibe with the game like at all, really. Fukuso Type Z. This is a Z in the name, Elsamu. You would think you would think Akemi's car would have that moniker, Type Z.
Like a shooting star.
Now, are you gonna take the shortcut? I think they were thinking about it, but they missed their chance. If you're still here, Reki, earlier asking was Noboru like one of the strong cars? He definitely is one of the strong ones. This one is also one of the strong ones. It's like between Noboru or Ritsuko, which is this car right here, this driver. She also has a teeny bit of wall riding potential as well. I hate to report. See, they made me freaking wall right for no good reason.
これで決める
I fuck with tail lights a lot. You mean the freaking signboard on the back in place of a tail light? It is an interesting choice for sure. How did I get far so ahead? Like I used my overdrive, sure, but the guy was like kind of behind me, and then he wasn't. Aloha is a twin stick controller pretty tricky to get used to. Robbie, nice. I guess that's the emote. It definitely does take getting used to. So if you have no experience with like twin stick controls, it does feel a bit weird to learn and try to like play. But if you sit down and try to understand how it works, if you ask me, the game is very, very satisfying once you get the controls down. But I totally understand why people are hesitant to like try it out, and it is not normal, not a very normal control scheme unless you play some anti-grav races as well. Apparently, those games have twin stick controls, some of them anyway. But yeah, if you never experienced these before, then it definitely does take a while to try and get used to it. But I tell you, it's actually very fun to play with. Like, way more, well, I won't say it's intuitive. For some people, it's not intuitive at all. But it really depends on you, really. It comes down to whether or not you're willing to sit down and try to, like, make sense of the whole thing. Otherwise, then yeah, maybe it's, like, not for you. You can get away with just drifting usually if you don't want to use both sticks to be fair. I mean, there is an option to... So, you can keybind the controls to make both sticks one control. You can make both sticks to be one stick. But, in my opinion, I feel like that kind of limits how much control you really have. But, I mean, obviously I'm not, like, telling everyone to not do that. Because if it makes the game easier for you, who am I to, like, tell you to not do it? But you are kind of limiting yourself in, like, combining your controls into, like, one stick. Because you can be a little bit more precise with your steering when you have like the sticks separate, but that's just me. If you just want complete like ease of control, then sure, you can combine the sticks if you want. Thank you so much for the follow, Robbie Wonder, by the way. Definitely want to give it a shot. You're gonna be absolutely terrible. It's totally fine if it's too much for you, because in my opinion, maybe not everyone will be able to fully understand how this control scheme works, because it's obviously, like I said before, it's not normal. But if you're able to like learn and like get it down to work, like, and you're able to like get into the flow of how the game like rolls with the controls and all the mechanics on top of that, is very satisfying. I definitely recommend this game, but only if you're, you know, you're able to like sit down and, you know, I hate the phrase a lot, but get good. Like, there's no other way of putting it. Practice makes perfect. And this game definitely requires a bit of practice for sure. Look at all the destruction behind us. I mean, in case no one watching is actually like realizing right now, if you see like that control overlay on my screen, so I'm playing this game on keyboard. It's actually not the worst thing in the world to play this game on keyboard, but as you can see, there's two different controls. So on my right is my steering controls, you can see, and my my accelerator and my brake. As I explode, ooh, frame drops. Let me slow down a little bit. Let it relax. And on my left is my drift steering, which is like your equivalent of a drift stick. And then on top of that, you got your all the two extra buttons that does all the things that the game wants you to do. So you got your boost, you can manually shift up, you got your shield, and then also you got your strike if you hold that shield button. Or depends on how you want to rebind your controls. So that basically gives you an idea how like much of how much finagling you pretty much have to do in this game if you want to be a little bit more precise in what you're doing in this freaking game. Or distracting? No, not at all. We're just playing for fun anyway. I'm all about answering questions. Like I said before, earlier, if you got any questions, I'm wholly willing to like answer any of them. If you have any qualms like about the game. Also, you got like timings and shit, like QT. You got QTEs in this game, by the way. That's technically what that is. So I hope you're not a complete hater of QTEs, because from last time I heard, when it comes to like role-playing games, especially action games, character action games, QTEs are not exactly the most welcome thing in the world. She exploded. My prey is running away. And she's blowing up every single one. There you go. Well, I think I killed my teammate there, actually. Damn it. I should have used my shield. Frame drops, relax. You feel like a lot of people see this as a side distraction from before Forza 6, yourself included? I mean, yeah. A good one. That's the sad thing about it, though. Once Forza 6 comes out, this game is gonna like, well, I was gonna say die a little bit, but I feel like it's gonna die a whole lot more than just a little. Once Forza 6 comes out. which is a bit of a shame because this game actually deserves a fan base that that continues to thrive. But I feel like that only happens as soon as this game like comes out on sale. And who the heck knows how long that's gonna happen? In a year, maybe? Yeah, at that point, everyone's not gonna remember this game was even a thing, I feel. I find it a bit annoying, but what can you do? What can you do fighting against an established big IP like Forza Horizon? I specifically say Forza Horizon. Because Motorsport technically at the moment is kind of dormant after the last one. You love QTE. Stellarblade was your last QTE heavy game? Hilarious that you mentioned Stellarblade because I like that game. I played it not that long ago. I say not that long ago actually. It's like a few months back. But that's definitely was a game for sure. And yes, the QTEs in those games were what the heck, I guess is one way to say it, but it was definitely something to test my mettle, so to speak. We wonder why this at the full price to support the dev really need more races like this. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I did not really hesitate to pre-order this. Well, not at like immediately, but at some point, like I think it was like a month or so. I think I pre-ordered this game, and the more I see, I'm like definitely want to definitely want this game to survive or like get some success. But more and more, I kind of like until like more and more people becomes more like acceptable of the idea that this game actually is good. But difficult at the very least. Not that the game is actually bad and, it sucks in general. Then I'll be a little bit more happier, but you can only do so much for a game that's technically like a small IP with mechanics that doesn't appeal to like the most general of audiences. Like I already had this kind of like discussion like a while like in one of the previous streams, but I definitely pray for the future of this game, but a lot can only happen in this game for the future. %78% positive feedback on Steam right now. Did you? I wonder. You say you like checked out the Steam discussion forums, right, Asamu? Have you seen that post of someone saying 80% positive on Steam for this game? It's like they're flabbergasted that this game was that positive, and I don't think they mean it in a good light. I don't think they mean it as a good thing. The guy was actually legitimately asking like, are people actually liking this game even though it's cost 60 like AAA pricing? And in their opinion, apparently not enough content or whatever. Like those kind of people just exist. Like, just why? Inspire those kinds of people just hating to hate. That's the annoying thing about it, Robbie Wonder. Like, you would think initially, yeah, these guys are just there to hate. And there are some people like that, like, no doubt. But some of these people actually do think, like, there are some people, like, within this, like, circle of, like, so-called haters that actually did try the game out. But I guess, like I said, I think they only tried it, like, within the refund window. And apparently, according to them, that's all it takes for them to see that this game is not as good as the price tag is actually asking for. Which, I don't know, fair enough, but again, as I said before, there's a lot more to the game than 2 hours can really afford, really. Yikes, more roll riding from me. Hate that shit. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, this game is good, but one, some people are not giving it the people are not giving it a chance, and two, the people that actually did try to give it a chance, in spite of any like doubts they have, supposedly their doubts actually are, you know, their doubts are proven that the game is not that good in their eyes, even though they only played it in like within a limited time, because they obviously don't want to keep it. It is kind of sad, but it is how it is. And also people are complaining about wall riders and shit like that, but you can have some, you can actually have some clean racing in this game. And very good, like, nice racing. It's not complete, it's not like nothing but wall riding, as people would like to tell you and believe. So there's a whole bunch of rhetorics that this game that people have about this game, and they're not all true, which is the annoying thing about it. People still believe them. The same post talks about car balancing being bad. When did they realize memory cards are meant to be slower than deleted cards? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, sure, I mean, yeah, true. Some cards can be a bit better than others, depending how you know, like, use them. But yeah, I feel like some people don't have like the whole like story with this game, which is an annoying thing when they come to the conclusion that the game is bad, because they're freaking like they're drawing their conclusions from something they don't have all the information about. Or so they say, or, you know, or so we assume, obviously. 2 hours doesn't open this game up enough for what they are looking for. Yeah, exactly. They're just people accustomed to racing it with 40 licensed brands and 300 cars, and anything that not that isn't worth 60 euros. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, this game is 80 AAA price, right? They'd be asking, where's all that money going into, right? Because all the cars are not licensed. There's technically no licensed products in this game, so they will assume, oh, all that money has to go into the gameplay and I guess everything else that's in it, right? Apparently, like, what's in this game right now is not worth 60 bucks. Even though this game has this game is backed by an actual like Japanese animation studio. You have actual voice acting in this game. The gameplay is actually kind of solid-ish, I guess, if you want to debate about that. Like, if you ask me, the money definitely went into the right places of sorts. Although I say that the story mode can be a bit, you know, debatable when not the quality is decent. Your mileage may vary, of course. But hey, it's not like they... Oops. It's not like they, you know, wasted the whole time making this game. I definitely can feel like I would like... Alright. I would like to say passion. There definitely is some passion here, for sure, with what they made here. Now, whether or not people are willing to, you know, share that passion, enjoy that passion that they, are they willing to enjoy the product that passion has spawned? That all that really like comes down to you. And in my opinion, it's definitely like worth it for sure. But not everyone's going to freaking like share the same sentiment. Otherwise, we'd be living in a perfect world. I see you guys like touching on the subject of wall riding as well. I'll read that after the race. Although maybe I shouldn't care too much about this race, but I am slightly into it. I forgot it's another team race. What the hell am I doing? Oh well. Sometimes I keep forgetting there's a team race where it doesn't matter if you're like running away with the win. It really doesn't matter. Unless you got teammates that are willing to like, you know, get as many kills as they can, but all I have is AI as teammates, so they can only do so much. Tapping slamming the wall is a thing too, but that doesn't make driving a tad boring if you use that on every corner. It's not every corner, but the first one definitely faster. Yeah, so that's also another assumption that people are making, that wall riding, they think that wall riding, like, they think that every corner is a wall ride. I think that seems to be the impression I'm getting when people say, oh, the game is nothing but wall riding, as if like there isn't any nuance to that either. Like, yeah, sure, I mean, sure, like, maybe it is, obviously it's not the most, if you want to be get around the track like the fastest, obviously like you need to do a little bit of like a mix of both, I guess, some both clean racing and a bit of wall riding, depending on what corner you're trying to get around, and whether or not you actually are like free to actually wall ride it. So yeah, even that rhetoric is kind of skewed and doesn't tell the whole story and is not 100% true. Like, there is some truth to it, I will say that, but it's not the whole truth. But people don't seem to understand that there's more to it than just, you know, nothing but wall riding. Finding the right balance is definitely key and very directive, and yeah, 100% for sure. By the way, guys, did you know you can change the camera in this game? The way the car shakes on screen, like your hood, it really gives me like, I mentioned earlier before, like way earlier, when you're the first time I like seen this camera before, gives me like classic arcade vibes like Daytona USA. Who remembers that shit? Always fire when you get that kind of vibes back. And if you ask me, it's actually not a bad camera to use, if you're wondering whether or not this camera is actually usable in a game like this. If you ask me, totally usable. Although it comes down to, first of all, you need to like get the handling down first, and then you can play around with this to see if it's something to your liking. Maybe it's not the most optimal camera, but it's there.
Adieu. Adieu.
I glance off her.
Adieu.
God, I'm so bad. I keep missing my shots. I need to build my interest rate back.
Adieu.
Damn it. God, I'm so bad. Gabriel AI goes insane with the wall rise. Oh, it does. He definitely does. That's what happens when you give a character a long, strong strike power. You'll see that a lot. And then you got Frederick, whose strike also is more or less as powerful, but it doesn't have the safety of a shield. Or basically, in other words, he basically goes volatile when he strikes, so he can't even like wall ride with that shit. And it's always the funniest thing ever. Every time he strikes into a wall and just explodes. I feel like that should be a meme.
Adieu.
I shot myself into a shortcut.
Adieu.
Jesus Christ.
Adieu.
Bro, she used her strike to get away from me.
Adieu.
How about fuck you? The AI can be quite smart sometimes with how they do things. Like when you overdrive them, when you try to strike them, they will try in their damnedest to run away. If they have it in their if they have it in their stock to if they have it in their power to run away.
Final lap.
God, I'm still so bad though. I keep missing all my bullshit.
Adieu. 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 Adieu.
God, I'm so bad. That's the menace on corner heavy tracks. God, I didn't help my teammate there. I didn't get enough kills. I keep missing too many times. Also, I keep fucking up my interest rate. I should have just let it build up. The funny thing with those Gabriel wall rides is those Gabriel AI wall rides is there wasn't even the freaking bot's intention to even like wall ride. They just want to kill someone, and if a corner sticks out, and you know if they hit it at a certain angle, of course they're gonna freaking wall ride around that freaking corner. But it's just not. It's just never intentional. It's just happenstance that the guy freaking wall rides. Wow, freaking Miss A on a team race. To be fair, we kind of use every single character besides Miss A anyway, so I'll allow it. Misery Side Haven.
Like a shooting star. Niemand zal me stoppen.
Blew myself up there. I read it. You can't kill me, I suicide. Good old classic.
Unstoppable.
I'd rather just make him do the strike.
Find 上機だ Unstoppable!
That was a very dumb race. Purposely like made him do his strike for no good reason, just because I can. The optimal strategy, guess I'll die. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Jesus Christ, Frederick. The bro's just stuck in the wall. I was kind of thinking like trying to, because I'm trying to like get close to him so I can like kind of jump scare him with the overdrive and like actually get him before he parries. But I don't know. He already fired off his strike, so he's already running away at that point, so it's not even worth. 25 screams later. Well, 12 of those screams weren't screams. But either way. How you doing, Weiss? How you doing, alright? Your Rage Gaming? I got a random gift sub. Shout out to him, I guess? Like, why? I don't even know this channel. Like, why did I get a gift sub for that shit? Couldn't think of a better pun. Big storm outside, very warm day. Huh. I see, I see. Actual Daytona moment right now. Hell yeah. I'm getting pushed by someone. Bruh. Yeah, they won. The streamers you both had a. Okay, with over 120 gift subs. You managed to dodge them all. Sounds about right. Thank you so much for the posture check. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Woo, that was close. I think I was quite close to that wall. Mia spotted a wild eagles on stream forums commenting too. I definitely have dropped a few comments. Definitely did. Honestly, that's actually the first time I ever like visited a game's like Steam discussion forum like at all.
Yes. Get angry. Pussy. Final lap. Pussy.
I was very close to killing that guy. Damn it! I should have just kept boosting. I should have boosted first and then attacked once. I think that would have been the play.
It's showtime.
For me again, huh? Okay. Jesus. How did that miss? Oh my god! The fucking squeeze every single time. Just go barreling into the freaking sky.
Final lap.
So bad! So bad. Fuck you. Free for all.
I'll show you how it's done.
Sure. I don't think this is a track for her though.
Like a shooting star.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not a track for her. I remember trying to struggle to get to Triple S with this shit. For one reason or another. The fuck out of here.
ध्यान लगाओ
Alright, we actually got triple S in the end there. Basically, I have to keep boosting. I cannot play defensively. And if I do play defensively, that's just wasting time. Because I cannot build up sync when the shield is active. You're surprised keeping triple S didn't look that hard on that track? I mean, it's just a complete matter of like not hitting any walls. Once you don't hit any walls and you keep boosting, you pretty much have to use a boost every corner essentially. You want to keep the rank, you know, stay up for as long as you can. But beyond that, yeah, you cannot you pretty much cannot waste. You cannot waste a sync shielding, because at that point you're just wasting time. Especially if you aren't shielding anything. It could have been a lot worse. But I guess it's doable, but it just wasn't like super efficient. Because I had to, like I said earlier, I wasted a shield. So it could have been a little bit better.
Don't mess with me.
Hey, finally get to play this Roshin. It's hard when you take the traffic into account, Asamu. Think of it as that way. If the track is clear and you can just like be on your own, you can pretty much. I feel like you can pretty much like triple S anywhere, except for the two gate tracks. Pretty sure those are the only tracks that is very difficult to maintain triple S. Because at that point you pretty much have to boost every corner, and you need to build that shit up first. Alright, Gabriel, can you relax? Damn it. Actually kill someone for once. Bro, I need one more freckle kills. That's one mastery that's kind of annoying to do. Because you pretty much have to be wasteful in order for that to pop. I presume the first attack does not work. Because I think one more freckle specifically like points out the consecutive attacks as opposed to the first one. It's like Dirk's Bloodthirst. You need kills with that mini overdrive that activates when you hit the first guy, but not before. Wasn't paying attention, as always. The fuck out of here, KG. Freaking Frederick.
Out of my way!
Asshole. Ugh. I should just parry that, but I can't be bothered anymore this race. I wasted way too much bullshit on this because I have nothing but the mastery on my mind.
Piss away off!
Of course they struck me. There goes us, Screaming. War's getting tired yet? I mean, I get the joke, but I'm trying. I legit, I was gonna try to answer that like legitimately. So technically not, no. But hope you're doing alright yourself. We're just fucking around here, actually, more or less. At least I am. Definitely wasn't doing shit that race. I kept getting distracted by the stupid mastery stuff. I probably should stop thinking about that. If I want to do Roshin's mastery stuff, mastery achievement, I pretty much have to do that like offline, in arcade. I have to set it up myself. Because trying to do that in the middle of like a multiplayer lobby like this is no go. We just don't mesh well human-wise. I mean, I am a little literal. I won't deny that when it comes to stuff like that. Do I have her mastery achievement? No, I don't. Okay. 100 KOs. Yeah, in any case, I hope you're doing alright. But let me see. Right.
Arrêtez. 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 Observez et apprenez.
Shit. Do I have anything open? I don't know what's causing the frame drops to the effects. The frame drop seems to occur when we go through effects, but we never had this issue before. Maybe the game needs a restart or something. Piece of garbage. Come here, back here, KG, you asshole. Alright. After all that, bro blew himself up.
Vergeblich.
それだけ Final lap. Michio Akena.
Bruh. That was not bad effort from Akemi. She did what she's meant to do. Only measly 6 KOs though, not a lot. Definitely with a few other shots. Not ideal. Nightmare. I feel like we raced against Nightmare before. Sounds familiar. Also Cosmic Pavlik.
All right, Vermi, it's showtime.
Burn again, huh? We have not gone Gregor. We have not gone. We have Frederick. We have not gone Dirk yet, and we have not gone Hina. Maybe I should directly pick Hina because we didn't get to use Hina last time.
Like a shooting star. Burn! हम ये कर सकते हैं
What the hell? "90-degree turns are no problem for this little doggo." Sorry.
Final lap.
Bruh. Somehow I got away with that. I appreciate the hydrate redeem bot crack. Alright, I'm gonna do that right now then. Give me a second. BRB. Everyone take 5 and have their own refreshments. BRB. What do I drink normally? Just plain old water. Cold water. Otherwise, I don't really drink anything else. Oh god, the Dragon Shark. This person has been making like video content on YouTube, and they themselves are like very iffy on the multiplayer on this game. So, oh boy. I like that I immediately recognized that name as soon as that popped up. How funny would a drunk streamer stream be? I feel like that would be terrible, because how the hell are you gonna concentrate with 2 sets of controls just to freaking drive in this game? I feel like that would be a bit much. Play 4 or 5 like that? Surely can't be that hard. I feel like just not gonna be. I don't know. What can you really do, really? I mean, I feel like that would just turn into a big mess, but sure, I guess. I guess maybe that's just part of the content.
Like a shooting star.
I won't be opposed to getting knocked back, really. In this one scenario. Fuck you, KG. Oh, we were so lucky they missed. They whiffed that shot. Ugh, I was going too fast. Lame. I need to slow down. Especially if you like drift at an angle like too early. It's not worth it. You pretty much have to slow down. Try this again. Oh, I'm so bad, honestly.
Final lap.
All right. Yeah, they deserve that. I wasted all my sing there for no good reason. They deserve that kill. You really need to not fuck around with this fucking dumb shit. Two measly kills, not a lot. And I died. I lost 2 overdrives twice because I can't drive for shit. I cannot drive for shit. Another team race.
Dit is mijn moment. Mijn kans.
Mijn kans. Oh god, this track. Wait, this track might be a little bit finicky. It might be a bit jank. It's gonna be so narrow. People are gonna get pushed into walls all the time. People are gonna go flying. Good god. Ah.
Like a shooting star. Fire!
Fucking Frederick. It's always goddamn Frederick.
Non mi fermerò!
Final lap.
Gezet hopeloos! Ik ben de baas!
I gone quiet there a little bit for no good reason. Don't mind me going quiet. Measly little 4 kills. My teammates did fuck all because they're just bots. Who was the guy I was talking about? The Dragon Shark. They make YouTube content on racing games. And they were the ones talking about how the multiplayer Monster games were crap, because they also played the last games they made, the Hot Wheels games. The guy killed there? Yes, I did. Yes, that was them. Yes, yes. Bro thought they can strike out of there, yeah, but obviously they just drive normally, you punts. Freaking wasted time freaking striking out there for no good reason.
En piste.
Anyways, enough of the stupid team races bullshit. Anyway, now we have a proper race.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
I didn't even need my overdrive there. If I wanted to really win that badly, I could just use my overdrive, but I really wanted to try and win without it. One would say they only lost because they fucked up the shortcut entry once. And that's all it takes to lose a race, technically. And besides, a normal person wouldn't use strikeout for this character anyway, because you know, you kill yourself if you so much as touch a wall during a strike. Almost at 4 hours on the GTA drops already, coming out decently. Nice, nice. Do I even want to know who you were like lurking with? Out of curiosity. Or is it like not worth sharing? War Machine PL. I feel like I raced against that person once before. Oh, Leafy Painted Rivet. We raced it against them before. Lord Sparkle Bottom. You didn't catch that? Sorry. No, doesn't matter. It's not important. It's not important. I was just asking out of curiosity who you like lurking on, but I don't think anyone cares.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
ストライクフォースの番だ
Ah, shit. Yep. Fine with motors. Here's one right out to them. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the posture check. Oh, someone's racing the announcer. I didn't realize. Lamy Cat, Ospuff Offner, Lord Sparkle Bottom. That's the name. Chaotic Sky Guy. I was gonna say that sounded familiar, but I don't think so, actually. More team shits.
香川会のために
Mizuchi ZRR. Race Spec.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
私が勝つわ。
Hell yeah! 逃がしゃしねえ Hell yeah! I'm lecher, lecher Versuch. Vergeblich. Abziehungsschutz. 触ることもできねえよ
Bring explosions in front of us. Jesus. Double kill from the bot, Hiroshi bot there. Jesus. That's a lot of kills there. Oh, I just realized. I think in that killing spree I just had, I may have killed my teammate. Oops. Not a kill for the Hiroshi bot, I guess. Lol.
Final lap.
I don't think I got a whole lot of kills out of that. Always relying on my overdrive in order to get some kills. I think I got like maybe 4 or 5 maybe. 6, close enough. I definitely did the most work there. So many team races, man. I'm telling you, it's
Ziel anvisiert.
for whatever reason the team race the game likes to pick a lot of team races when there's a lot of people in the lobby for some reason. Or is the RNG like that bad that we keep getting team races?
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Vergeblich. 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 Abziehen, Junge. Vergeblich. Vergeblich.
Yuck. A little bit of wall riding there. Do not want that.
Vergeblich.
Sorry. Aim for one target, got another.
Final lap.
Vergeblich. Ein lächerlicher Versuch.
All right.
Vergeblich. Vergeblich. Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Vergeblich. Vergeblich. You're done.
That was kind of mean. That last bit there against the red team. I killed that one Akane, and then that Ritsuko was in overdrive, but because my strike is that powerful now, I can just strike and then come up that rear end. So I don't know why they're so slow. You gonna go now? Thank you so much for the stream / vibes. All right, but I appreciate you dropping by in any capacity. Hope you had a good rest of your day, man. Hope to see you again in the future. 9 KOs, good god. I did some work there. Bro, so many team races. When are we gonna get another proper normal race? A free for all would have been nice as well. What the fuck?
Mijn moment. Mijn kans.
Whatever. Puff.
遠慮させてもらうわ。食らいなさい。
So no matter what distance, if someone's like striking you, the game will tell you that someone's lighting up a shot on you, regardless of distance. Because I feel like I was quite a ways away and they were still ready for it. Which is, you know, fair enough.
Final lap.
食らいなさい。
I touched a wall like an idiot. That was actually no reason for me to do that. I could have just kept on going, but I went straight for the kill. That was really, really dumb. What a dumb tree-way that was. Really silly. Flew way too close to the sun. The sun in this case being the freaking sidewalk. I see Hoki Hoshi playing some Screamer. Hey, Falwinti is here. Let's go. Larry Ender. I feel like I've seen that name before as well. Finally have normal race, but it's another free-for-all.
I'll show you how it's done.
Announcer, huh? Yikes. Well, I'm gonna try my best, I guess. Who have we not played? Honestly, I think the only one we have not played today is freaking Dirk. We actually got Hina like for once today.
Like a shooting star.
Big Dirk energy.
まだ終わりじゃない
Fight me! I dare you!
ストライクフォースの番だ
Okay, yep.
Come on. Come on.
God. The bouncing. Jesus.
Now we're talking! Take the way off! Out of my way!
You're pathetic.
Oh, imagine if I took out Felwinty like that. Jesus. Can I keep this going? Nope. Fuck. I should have just slowed down. Such a waste. I was so close. Damn, that would have been so good actually if I kept that going. But I had to take that corner at speed, and don't do that. Never take corners at speed if you're not 100% sure. Even a nice long corner like that, it's not worth it whatsoever. Yo, Squilly20, is tragic that Screamer is so expensive on Steam because it's so much fun. I agree. I 100% agree. It is pretty sad that the game is so expensive because, yeah, like you said, I mean, I'm just repeating what you just said. It is very, very fun. The only reason why not a lot of people are actually checking it out right now, regardless of whether or not, you know, they like it or not, is because it's too expensive. Like, I totally get it. It really should have been a little bit cheaper so that more people can be able to afford it, but in my opinion, the price is worth what you get out of this game, but obviously not everyone's gonna like share the same, you know, same opinion. Like even people who will like check it out for like apparently like within 2 hours, immediately like refunded it. So not everyone's gonna vibe with this game, even though it's like so good and so fun. So tragic is definitely the right word for it. Like I already talked about this like multiple times already in the past, but it really is a damn shame. And it has all the odds stacked up against it too as well. Because so we got Forza Horizon 6. What the hell? Forza Horizon 6 coming out in like 2 months. So if anything, people are essentially waiting for that game to come out. This game's IP is not exactly like a mainstay. Like it's a freaking reboot title for frick's sake, and the control scheme is not normal whatsoever. So the people who will be somewhat interested in this gameplay will probably be put off by if they weren't put off by the price already, they'll be put off by the freaking gameplay mechanics if they're not so inclined to like sit down and try to learn and practice with the control scheme and all the mechanics and stuff. Star is also dragged too much with too much dialogue for the first 2 chapters. Yeah, things for you, especially compared to TXR that released last year. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, with TXR, technically that kind of falls under indie, apparently, if not AA. This game technically falls under AAA, so I guess the price has a reason to be like as it is. Still though, definitely would have been a little bit better if it was just somewhat cheaper. Yes, I got everything right. Early access, release window, price. Yeah, the release window definitely, you know, yeah. No big releases was around its wake, so it was perfectly fine. And the price was alright, I guess. And the early access definitely helped a lot for sure. Freaking Screamer had to contend with Forza Horizon 6 that's coming out soon. But what else are they gonna do? They're not gonna freaking delay the game just because a big game is coming out. Coming out within 2 months.
Final lap. Out of my way!
Hey, a win for Roshin. Wonder if it can recover after release once they put the game on here some huge sale. The thing is though, how much later in time are they gonna put it on sale though? Because no one's gonna care if it's gonna be like, I don't know. I was gonna say a year, but I think even within 6 months, no one's gonna care even if the game goes on sale. Even if they do buy it on sale, they're probably just gonna like try it out for like a few hours anyway, and then drop it as soon as they can't be bothered to like, you know, practice more with the game. Like even if they try to check out multiplayer, I think by the time like a sale comes around, unless they're lucky and maybe encounter like other people who bought the game on sale. But even then, I don't know. I'd be surprised if the multiplayer like survives that long. I mean, I'm gonna try my best, but to prop it up a little bit, but I can only do so much. Didn't got too much players to this day, at least the same time as Steam, but compared to Screamer, I wonder if it also by a lot probably. TXR? I mean, for one thing, TXR is a purely single player game. So everyone's like willing to like do whatever they want with that game as soon as they buy it. This game though has a multiplayer component. It has fucking anti-cheat for one thing, plus a freaking single player, plus a single player experience. In any market for that, I guess even the DLC won't bring that many players. Yeah, exactly. Can't say not gonna lie, you want something other than the Forza to be popular? Yo, you can only do so much. Either it has to be if something has to be, what's that? If something has to be as popular as Forza, you know what I have to do? More slop. Cause you know you hate the reality as much as I do, but you know they say that something that appeals to everyone appeals to no one. Well, that doesn't really apply all the time. Sometimes people do buy wherever appeals to everyone, because that's the whole point, and that's just the easiest sell. And in this case, in as much as I hate to point fingers, but Forza Horizon 6 is kind of that, because for frick's sake, we got Japan because a lot of people have been asking for Japan. And to be fair, Forza Horizon 5 didn't really leave a good taste in people's mouths, so they wanted like a bit of a fix for that. So here we are with Forza Horizon 6. If you want to know what the game budget was, it was definitely big because Polygon Pictures was involved in this project, and that's a big Japanese animation studio. Like they make TV shows and movies and shit. That's where all the character designs and animations like came from. So that's probably where most of the budget came from. It's definitely not from the cars. Nope. That's a big nope. What the hell was that? Nice kill, Velwinty. Can you take the shortcut? No, I don't think so. Nope. Oh wait, no, you did it. Hell yeah. Now it's just a matter of like snaking. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, Falwenti. Falwenti is on the killing streak there. Like, putting respect on Kemi's name right there. I don't even want to win. I'll just protect you.
Big Dirk energy.
Give Akemi her W. Oh, she blew up. I wondered if I intruded on that. Because I may have given her I think she could have been fine if she stopped completely, but I think I may have given her a little bump and fucked that over for her. Oops. Sorry. Oh, it's not even over yet.
Final lap.
Yeah, not enough. I think people are so much more hesitant to buy in online games nowadays. It's all FOMO, even if online isn't that big of a part. But what about four-player split screen though? It doesn't even have to be online. Although to be fair, I mean the game does have anti-cheat. I guess if the game comes with anti-cheat, I guess that kind of gives it a way that's kind of, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I mean that's also another freaking turn off for some people is the freaking kernel anti-cheat that the game has. So kind of oof on that as well. You know, you know how successful Screamer is in the East. Smoke Cloud in this game look kind of like an interesting Unbound one. It's called cell shaded. Like this game is basically like I said it like offhandedly at one point. This game is basically what Need for Speed Unbound wanted to be. I think was trying to be. But obviously, I mean, they're really conflicted on what they want to do, and I think in the end, the development was kind of like troubled due to a few things. So the game turned out as it did, and I really like the style of Need for Speed Unbound, but the gameplay was, I mean, I don't mind the gameplay, but a lot of people didn't really like gameplay. And then there's a, and then there's all the other stuff around it that people didn't really like. As always with Need for Speed, We raced him yesterday. Race who? Falwenti? Falwenti has been around. But yeah, honestly, I don't know how, like, besides Steam numbers, like, we actually have no idea how successful this game is, like, at least on the console side yet, until, like, maybe sales are announced, but who knows how long that will take. So, I mean, people are already saying that this game is a flop anyway, so what does it matter?
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Get out of that freaking bullshit quickly as possible. Bro tried to wall right around the corner. Yeah, good luck doing that on a 90-degree corner, you freaking idiot. Like, drive like normal, you weirdo.
हम ये कर सकते हैं
Focus.
Oop! They exploded. They bounced and they went into the wall. They killed themselves by bouncing against the wall. Oops. That could have been their win, but they made one teensy little mistake, and that was it. GG's to Felwinty though. I'm very sure that that could have been their win if only they didn't tap the wall. $113. Oh, VOD was live earlier, that's why.
Don't mess with me.
Roshin again? Sure, why the heck not? I'll be honest though, I legit forgot today's Easter until everyone started saying Easter today. But even then, I didn't take that to account when I made the stream. Who cares really? I mean, if you celebrate Easter, I guess happy Easter, I suppose.
Like a shooting star.
Oh, it's Eternal Polaris again, bro. I didn't notice they popped in. That was a terrible spot for a boost. At least not the way how I did it. There we go. That's a lot better. Jesus Christ, relax.
Piss away off. Out of my way! Final lap!
Sorry. They tried to dodge so hard.
Ci hai provato?
Oops. Physics moment. Physics moment.
Ci hai provato?
Lol. Kind of bully Eternal Polaris there a little for a little bit. No way, I still got that. Got what? What exactly did I still have after that fucking bullshit? You mean the kill at the end of my overdrive? That was kind of something. Like it literally cut out and then they exploded like split second later. They kill at the end of the overdrive. Yeah, I know. That's not. Yeah, that was kind of sketch. Kind of funny though. Like it did. The overdrive did end. Like, but I got the kill like a split second after, like just within reach. Like ended. It definitely did end it like before they blew up. Which I definitely thought it was actually kind of hilarious that I got that kill anyway. That was hilarious. That was a good race. That was clean until we kind of like winded up bouncing off the freaking wall there. I was trying to let him pass because I think he could have gone there. Yeah, that was clean. But and then we kind of like collide with the wall there. Oops. But hey, look at all the peeps in here. Leafy, Dekai is in here. Albert is here as well. Angelo. I feel like Angelo sounds familiar.
Ziel anvisiert.
But we are so close to a full lobby. We need 2 more for a full lobby. Good god. I think this is actually the most I've seen so far. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Well, one guy left. 13. Alright, here we go. Got pull up for a bit. Well, I guess better now than never before the lobby like completely dies out again due to people not wanting to deal with the freaking multiplayer jankness.
Like a shooting star!
Yep, jankness right here. Jesus Christ, you guys relax. Jesus Christ. Leafy is Leafy has no chill there. Oh my god. Go, go, go. They missed. Brutal. Honestly, Gregor's actually kind of nice on this track as well. Jesus Christ, can't see shit. They carry left.
Vergeblich.
Final round.
Ich muss das durchstehen.
I should have defended against that. I had sync for that. Well played, Eternal Polaris. Crash? Playing around with the settings? Okay. Yikes. Oh well. I mean, I was gonna say, man, that was actually kind of close. If I could have defended that against her attack, I didn't think they actually could reach. So I should have defended that. I had sync on that, I think. Actually, no. Yeah, I think I had one bar. I had one bar of sync. I could use that to shield myself. Oh well. Well played. Well played. We're fine single player, but multi just more intensive somehow. Yeah, I know exactly. Exactly. Well, actually, in my case, not so much the. Actually, yes. Actually, if I remember correctly, even when I'm not streaming, if I'm not, if I don't have OBS like doing its thing, I don't know. I feel like I think I tried multiplayer with like some like certain settings like higher, and I think it definitely like chugged a little bit. So it might be, yeah, might totally be worth to turn some shit down just for multiplayer. I really should have shielded that. I hate myself for not thinking about that. There you are. So that is just simple as that. So if you want to join the lobby that your party member is in already, literally just sit in the like the online room and just wait. Just wait for the race to finish and then all approves you. Easy as that. I wonder how many people did not know that. Because it's not straight and it's not pretty obvious that that's what you should do. So many Roishins. Can you have someone else?
なめんじゃないよ
I'll take a Kemi. Vapor trails. Oh, this goddamn track. Oh boy.
Like a shooting star. Ready to die?
Jesus Christ.
Big Dick Energy.
さっさと消えろよそれだけ
Damn it.
I dare you.
This is a race. That was a race. Hot shot, how you been? Had to alt tab for a second. Good, 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 good here as well. Turn out that much of a fight ain't that bad. You take it. Hell yeah, that was kind of a good run. Hell yeah. Honestly, 6 for Akemi after all of that freaking bullshittery. I'll take it. I'll take that too. Online looking popular now? No, it's just lucky. We're just lucky to have a full lobby. And besides, it can easily come crashing down as fast as it got built up. So treasure it as long as you can, obviously. There you are. Deka is back in the ending game. Watch, it's gonna be a team race. Okay, leaders. Trail of Giants. We haven't used Aisha in a bit. You think he's gonna die quickly then? Possibly. I don't have hope for the future of this game. Like I want to succeed, as I've always said multiple times already. But I won't lie if I won't be surprised that no, what I should say is I won't lie, I'll be surprised if this game like continues to like thrive. Especially with Forza Horizon 6 looming around the corner. Random pool Aisha gang, let's go. Hell yeah. Got to see what the ranks is like. Oh, true, true. I feel that's gonna be asinine, but sure. We'll check it out as soon when it comes out. God. They kind of really went for the attack there.
Final lap.
Only 3 laps? I don't think I'll be able to build up my overdrive in time.
Yes, get angry.
No, definitely not.
Unstoppable.
काम पर लगो
You're done.
काम पर लगो
Ugh. True Lap is nowhere near enough for me to build up my overdrive. Yikes. If the thing with ranked, right? If rank comes out, I really hope they have ranked lobbies like actually like, you know, no free for alls. Because if they allow ranked free for all lobbies, at that point, like, why? Because people who choose the member cards is gonna be automatically be at a disadvantage, I think. So I feel like when it comes to rank, I wonder if they're gonna have leaders and members lobbies. Surely that's how it's going to work, right? Target practice, were you? You definitely took out Mr. A quite badly there. There'll be teams. There should be 5 less, honestly. Yeah, that was like way too short. How you been, Sensei Fuji? But it'll be teams. I mean, I guess teams will also be will make a lot of sense as well. So you got like, I guess in the case if you got like a trio, so you got a leader and then 2 members. So it's up to the leader to actually run away with a win while the members try and kill as many as he can. I guess that also makes sense. How's the multiplayer grind? I wouldn't call it a grind. I'm just having freaking fun here. But it was alright. We got really close to a full lobby. We were like around 14 at one point. Still have yet to see a full ass lobby. Like every slot filled. Have not seen that yet.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Slow coach. Go. I wouldn't go for the shortcut. I wonder why. Damn it. Good shot, Osamu. You deserve that one. I forgot it's a team race again. God damn it. I keep forgetting that's why you slow down. God. I don't know why it's so hard for me to like for my brain to switch between normal racing and team racing. Family and Easter, you right now just to me since I was pretty much. Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense why this Albert guy like took the long way around. Finally got one kill, I think. One single kill. Damn it. Yuck. Mobile riding. No, thank you. Bruh, I shot right between them. how did that kill me? I touched their behind. But they made rank less than 16 players though? You got a ton of kills? I'll believe it. I have no idea what action is going on behind me because I'm so far ahead as a leader. Yeah, one single KO. Yikes. Terrible. Well, my hope did nothing, so it doesn't even matter. All the KOs making a game like for sure. Oh, 100%. 3 and D5. Yeah, that sounds alright. How many kills actually? 19? That's pretty good. Freaking Alsamu I think got like 22 or something the other day. Less than 16. I wonder actually. I mean, considering that they limited like a party down to 10, maybe 10 might be the optimal number. I presume anyway. Based on the information, based on like the potential hunches here. Teddy Roosevelt. Good name. '90 in third place. Oh yeah. Members, Anaconda's Nests. Dirk, eh? How's my day been? Enjoy my weekend? I can't complain. It was alright. Nothing too crazy. Right, who wants to die first? Is that mouse on the screen? Yes, it is.
Like a shooting star.
私が勝つわ。ビビセチンやし。この勝負はもらったわ。
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. The fuck was that? Fuck you. Fucked up that corner a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize he got a Kemi, Alsamo. That's a nasty RNG pool. The drop-off speed on Lavinia is really harsh.
You're all dead now.
That was a little stupid.
Final lap.
I actually honestly can't tell you were trying to kill me there, Dekait. I only had one sync bar for a shield, and I already used that on the corner there. I didn't realize I didn't have any more. Push you across the end of the kite. That was a close race, but that double overdrive was kind of nasty. I should have just let you pass or defended myself, and then I overdrive behind you. Someone kill each other? Did we? Because I feel like you killed me, and then I thought, like, past the smoke screen, I think you killed yourself running into a wall. That's what it looked like to me. She just completely ass here, so I didn't die. I mean, you did pretty well. So I mean, you get fourth, right? That's pretty good. Although I think that says more about the skill of the other players in this lobby than, you know, than you or Akemi, I think. You died the instant you hit me? I don't know. I mean, all I see was smoke when I died, so I can't really, like, say anything else, but at least from my point of view, it literally looked like you killed me and then you exploded because I assume you hit a wall, maybe. But I guess maybe you didn't. Because all I see was smoke, so for all I know, you may have hit like a freaking random, like, may have hit like a random bug and then you exploded anyway. Just flying in the way. Her game is retellable. Oh yeah. That's her issue. I think with her, right? Like, when it comes to like active shifting with her, like if it's a long corner by quote unquote long, like if you drift longer than like a quick like drift, then only then it's safe to shift active shift. But if it's like a quick corner around like a corner, like in this case like 90 degrees, I think you're better off not active shifting, as even though that kind of like, you know, screws you out of some extra like sync. I feel like that makes you slower than you will want. So I think you're better off like not shifting if you don't need to. That's what I'm trying to say, like earlier at one point where it comes to like understanding like all the cars and whatnot. That's where you also need to learn like when or how would you think active shifting should be like optimized for this particular car / character. And in Kemi's case, that's definitely something to consider as well. On your end, I wrapped around you and KO'd you. Just watch the recording. So did I do a Omeo? What was it? What was that meme again? Omeo Denshiru or whatever it is. You are already dead, but I also killed myself in the end as well. You go past me and I slide around you. That's pretty funny. I would like to see that. Omeo wa mu shinderu. That's what it is. Why did I think denderu? Does that even like mean anything? Omeo wa mu shinderu. Nani? Oh Jesus! All right. Wow, nice double kill from Felwinty there. Good kill, I guess. I kind of ran in straight into that. I hit the wall. God damn it. It's so dangerous trying to strike with Frederick. God damn.
Vergib mich.
I got hooked on something there. That was some bullshit there. I squeezed them against the wall as per usual.
C'est parti. Vergib mich.
I killed my own there.
De peu. De peu. Touché.
5 KOs in the middle of all of that bullshit? Sure. I'll take that. Phil Winty was freaking getting it. I killed my own teammate of at least once, so I can only like contribute so much. feel like a bully in team races, not gonna lie. I mean, that's kind of the point, to be fair.
Vos échecs sont mes opportunités.
You wouldn't feel so much like a bully if you're actually like fighting against like real people who are more prone to using shields if you know, if you allow them to. With AIs though, yes, 100% you feel like a bully. Alright, I'm just gonna chill. Ish. As much as I can with hope.
Who wants to die?
Jesus Christ. Felt Winty getting at it. He's bloodthirsty.
Big Dirk energy.
Sorry.
Big Dirk energy.
Adieu.
How did that miss? That's very annoying.
Adieu.
I'm wasting my interest, my interest rate. It keeps crashing because I keep using my freaking stocks.
Non.
Big Dirk energy.
Arrêtez. Charmant.
Whoa, the fireworks. Were you ready? Weren't you ready for that? Apparently not.
charmant.
Final round.
Non.
Jesus.
Non. Adieu.
Whoa, that got you. I like Hope so much. I like her.
Charmant.
I may as well just go ahead and finish. Hydrate and posture check. Alrighty. Alright, BRB. Quick hydrate. Everyone take 5 or 4. The brake check, you got dead stopped. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that one particular brake check had so much power. My bad. Oops. I was kind of wondering though, cause I brake checked you in that one moment, and then I looked back and I was like, where the fuck did you go? I didn't stomp on my brakes that hard. My player physics are definitely super janky though. We love this thing, don't we? Makes shielding harder too. Oh yeah, 100%. I suppose you can say that mega strong brake check was for you freaking constantly trying to bait me to use my shield. I see what you're trying to do there. Oh god, speaking of which. Time to suffer low speeds with a good old Italian astronaut over here. Can't be too obvious. You kind of low-key were though. At least for a little bit. Anyone loves 250 kilometers per hour? Felt windy freaking pulling out the announcer. They know the strat. Even on the slipstream, she can barely like keep up. I'm just gonna be Haru Urara in this race, essentially, is what I'm gonna be doing.
Ci hai provato? Ci hai provato?
Fuck you, KG! Every single time, KG. Fuck him.
Ci hai provato? Ci hai provato?
Wait, thank you so much, Roshi, for giving me my sync back. Jesus Christ. You're gonna constantly push me in freaking GTA, you're gonna push me here as well.
Final lap.
Whoops. What the hell was I doing there? I think I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do overdrive in that moment, but I think I accidentally pressed the wrong button and I just steered right. Yikes! Behind fell Winty. I'll take that. Don't know if your help even helped. I mean, I went faster, but you're basically slowing down yourself. So I don't know whether or not you're like way ahead of second place that you're even willing to even do that. At home kilometer to work with? Alright, you say so. Hotshot K15. I feel like we raced against that person before as well. Oh, speaking of the devil, there you are. Finally got in. They were in chat the whole time, by the way. I think in that moment, I think my brain went into a blur. Second last race, not bad. I missed it. What character were you even? Because I saw Aisha was in 4. Was someone Mr. A? I remember looking at seeing some gray.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Wee. My car is red and my team is red. What more could you possibly ask for? Yeah, it's tough trying to get kills as MCA, isn't it? I say that as when didn't someone ran Mr. A while back and they got like a shit ton of kills? Because there was a lot of double, like I think they had like a shit ton of double kills. I think they said. You did not shield that. You didn't time that right. Fucking make you spook. Good dodge though. I'm pretty sure if I actually did shoot that, I probably would have missed.
No way.
Final lap.
That was something. At least you got a few. You got one. I don't know if you got any others. Sucks when your only option is being predictable. Not really. There's one thing you can do, which is basically just rub against the rear bumper if you find the opportunity and just freaking activate it and then just pop them right then and there. 4 or 5? Alright. Fair enough. Legit, I was actually just vibing there. Three? Better than nothing? I'm trying to remember who else you even get. Did I even like see them? You have to build an overdrive and then just slow down. I mean, yeah, but that's why you don't take the shortcut. You're gonna be playing around with players anyway on the front lines, so you may as well like just like avoid shortcuts and presume that the other players are gonna take the shortcut and then they'll catch up to you anyway. Wee. How did I save that? Holy shit, frame drops. Heck was that?
Final lap.
この感覚だ。恋しかった。
Didn't parry that in time. My parry game's still weak. Zero kills. guess no. My teammates even my AI teammates didn't really do a whole lot there. Beto. Magnificent. With 3 T's. Skiagi. I'm not going crazy, right? I feel like every time the lobby is like relatively like big, like filled, we get more team races than actual like normal racing, normal races. Regardless if it's free for all members or leaders.
Like a shooting star.
仕留めてあげるわ。余裕ね。余裕ね。
Ew.
ストライクフォーストマンワットクイなんて見せちゃいやすいダウン私の背中を見てなよストライクフォーストマン
Lächerlicher Versuch.
Bruh. How did that miss? God, that's so bad.
Vergeblich.
That was a dumb moment.
Vergeblich. Vergeblich.
2 double kills in the middle of that. Don't miss with Frederick. If you're gonna take a shot with Frederick, make sure it's a very clear one. Even if it's against a shield. You just make yourself look a little silly if you miss. There you go. That's a surprise.
Lächerlicher Versuch.
Final lap.
Vergeblich.
I got some kills in that race. I say I did my part. Seven KOs? That's not too shabby. That didn't go to plan. Do I even want to know what was a plan? Then was it hit a lot more? Fair enough. You know, I was kind of sitting on the thought. I was like thinking to myself, like, what could be the weakest skill? And I don't know. If you ask me, like, I think it'll be a showdown between Aisha's like free shield or Roishin's one more freckle. Because I feel like as even though she can use her strike like obviously like one bar like early, you don't really get a lot out of it. That's all it really does is that it gives you like an early attack and that's it. Or like it saves on you save on like strike energy if you actually do hit people with it. But you trade you're constantly trading a an entropy bar for a sync bar and then vice versa. Because I feel like in a more optimum setting, especially if like if we're talking about just normal racing, I feel like the most optimal way to play Roshin is literally not to use her freaking skill, because it's kind of like worthless like in the racing setting. Maybe in Team Wars is alright. Team races I guess is fine, but even then, I don't know. It's really debatable the usefulness of that thing. That's a nice kill. I didn't kill anyone there, so I died. I pulled a Frederick.
やってみるのは大事なことよ。
What the heck was that? Wait. Oh, I got really lucky there. Missed. Tch. Somehow I got that kill even though I was nowhere near him.
Final lap.
Yeah, that was something. Lord Bunch. You have no clue how the fuck this man farms all the kills. Your guess is as good as mine, but I personally don't really care. I'm just in the moment. I wasn't paying attention. Belly of the beast. Oh, this fucking track again.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるから
Like a shooting star.
Jesus Christ. Yep, walls. I see that Hotshot left the game. Did you crash or what? Or did you have enough? Project went fly on you, so you left? Fair enough. Understandable. Nice 360 from Albert here.
Final lap.
遅すぎるよ
Final
Somehow I won that. This Albert guy was playing around too much. They could easily just ran away with it, but they decided to, like, I guess mess around with me a little bit, or they kept fucking up their freaking shortcut exit. And they left. The wingbow is something bad around corners. G takes away all your speed. Were you for me? Yes, you were. Yep, yep. Got the freaking spoiler launch in your car. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that can happen. Not only that it takes away the speed, the freaking like cars, they just started behaving like really weird all of a sudden. So when the spoiler gets stuck in your car, as fast as possible, just try and scrape that shit off in the nearest wall. That's literally what happened to me like in like a previous race earlier today. Just tear that shit off by drifting into the wall or something. Welcome back. Alright, it's like the game saw me like scroll onto Rusico and was like, oh, you want to play Rusico? Have her. Control's so old they run out of battery so quick. Gotcha. Unlock in. On this freaking track?
Like a shooting star. Fire!
Nope. Not on the first lap. Oh, I see why you need to lock in. I gotcha. Holy shit. Didn't lock in enough. So much explosions behind me. What the hell is happening back there? Ah, good try. Good one, Felwinty. GG's. Stupid ass strikes. Should have blocked you instead. Maybe that should have been the plan. That plan like worked out once. I should have did it again. Speaking of someone not locking in, I didn't lock in on that one. Enough anyway. I ain't no strike abuser. Yeah, that shortcut? Not really. The shortcut's fine, but obviously the entry can be a bit hard to go into if you don't know where to, like, you know, stay in the middle. To be fair, it's kind of like Osama with like that other shortcut and on that one other track on the space station. It sucks because it's so tight. I mean, yeah, that's the point. That's kind of the point. The boss will overtake someone? Yeah, like I said, that track is tiny AF, so I am not surprised in the slightest that you had trouble. You got red light my physics like 3 times. I tried my best to nope out of there as fast as I could, like on that one corner. It's at that point you may as well like slow down and may as well like watch the carnage as opposed to being part of the carnage, if you know what I mean.
Right, who wants to die first?
Top dying probably 5 times if I go on the lead, maybe. Yeah. Either you run ahead in front of all the bullshit, or you stay behind and let the bullshit happen first, and then no, drive through it. No in between, unless you actually want to witness yourself flying into the air and get squished and have funny physics moments. As a ball, you cannot be close to anyone ever on that track. Oh no, yeah, for real. It's no joke. No kidding. Case in point. What the hell? How that? Did Hope get stuck in a wall? Bro went into my racing line and got squashed for it. Jesus. I wonder if there's anyone ever gone off that the shortcut exit very awkwardly in a way that you basically like land on your roof.
destroy you. You're all dead now. You're pathetic.
I said I was gonna destroy him, so I did.
You're pathetic.
I should have parried again. But I wasn't sure if I was like if my window to parry again is like closed. I don't think it was.
Final lap.
Burn!
I kind of fucked him over there. That was actually kind of shitty. I actually wanted to go for a nice like slip in there, but I guess I actually did hit him there. That was kind of fucked. Ugh. If he resents me for that, I don't blame him. That was kind of ass. I was gonna ask how you lose, but I feel like I might have an idea why. For the finish? Yeah, sounds about right. You tied and you lost. Good old classic Kuru moment. But then again, you know, you never know how much of a influence a desync may have cost you. Maybe it looks like a photo finish to you, but probably on Phil Winty's side, you're probably like a second behind or some shit. Who's to say? You know what's another thing I really like about this game when it comes to stuff like this? I actually miss games would have I miss when racing games has like personality. And if you ask me, like some people might find them really annoying, like depending on how often they say their lines and whatnot, but I feel like characters like responding to whatever's happening in the game and whether or not you know the game's straight like giving you options to actually make them say stuff anyway. I find it like very endearing. And also, if people find the callouts like very like annoying, you can always disable them on the player themselves. I really find it really charming that that characters like talk in games like this. It's like you know like car races where the characters are voiced and they like say all kinds of stuff. But in an actual racing game, I love this shit. Oh shit! Speaking of shit, yep. Saw that. I presume everyone's taking the shortcut. Woo! I barely got pushed out. I activated my overdrive at the right moment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slight frame drops here. Slow down.
Final lap.
Woo! Ugh. Bad play, hot shot. I saw you got stuck. I yoinked that third place from you. Now she got a podium finish for freaking Akemi of all people. Shouldn't boost it, should shortcut. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Especially with freaking Hiroshi's freaking double boost. Yeah, not worth. Go straight into a freaking wall unless you absolutely like go full brakes into it. Kind of sad I felt Winty ruined it. Yeah, he kind of butted in a bit there. I'll screen cap that. That's actually that race was kind of semi-serious. So for me to get up to Akemi onto the podium is actually pretty good. Although it's only because Hotshot like fucked up using boost into the shortcut. He could have had third place if he didn't do that easily. Should that striking around heaven is a meta here? No, Felwitty is just a strike abuser. He made that pretty clear during that one race where you were suffering Mr. A. Cringe indeed. Thank you so much for the follow, Hotshot. I appreciate it. Nice of you to do so. Ooh, members. Oh god, we were doing the dog. And we did the dog last time as well, and we actually beat out freaking leaders last time we used them here on this freaking track. I don't think I'll be as lucky this time. Just a hunch. I only just realized I actually unlocked all the parts for Fermi's car. I should probably like look into other parts to swap out for that.
Like a shooting star.
At least they're nice enough to take out my spoiler immediately. Oh shit, no! Damn it now, Samu. You got caught in the corner. All the pieces of car flying in the sky. Out of the way. Whoa. Kind of squished you into the wall there, Hotshot. My bad. Fucking KG? Or is that you? El Samu? I got killed by someone. Thank you for taking off my spoiler again. Yet. Woo! Bounty fucked up his overdrive. Fuck you, KG. Get the fuck out of here. Join the rest of the freaking boss behind.
Final lap.
Woo, shit. Too hot. Another dog win for the Anaconda Court track, I guess. Oops. Oops what? Were you the one that killed me earlier? Do you both die? Who's we? I'm fine. Or did you blow up when you killed me? Oh, you and Hotshot. Oh yeah, both of you were... No. I saw only when Felwinty was coming with their overdrive. $55 and then 50. Wait a minute, who was it? Oh, that was a bot that... So Lavinia was a bot. I thought freaking Felwinty was Lavinia. So at last second, Felwinty finally built up her overdrive, I suppose? A brew again, huh? Former glory. I didn't see what track we're gonna be running on. And I'm not gonna press the button to see it. Wait till the race starts. Oh, this freaking track. Good god.
Like a shooting star.
Yep. Nope, I'm not being a part of that. Yep. Where did 2 bars come from so quickly? Someone's gonna take the shortcut. I may as well take the shortcut. Yep. Went too close to the sun there. They fucked up as well. Same, brother. Passing hot shot on the outside. That looks kind of cool.
Final lap.
Alright, relax, relax. Whew. Pelwinty is no joke, El Samu. He's a real deal. Too good? Too good for real. For real, for real. You got the fastest lap time though. So if you had, you know, more of those same lap times, you could have gotten them. 56 compared to our 59s. Rizuko is also crashed since you got 2 overdrives. Yeah. Rizuko and Noboru are the 2 prime metas, I guess you want to call it. Hiroshi's kind of like not that far behind. Only Aisha and Gabriel are kind of like a bit further behind, relatively speaking. Does he get a bell last lap? Hell yeah, hell yes. Maybe I would have seen if I didn't blow up my first overdrive, but then again, you guys were so far away. I don't know if like I would be able to catch up. GSR 6 Pacino?
Ziel anvisiert.
Lots of Gregor today, isn't it? Ooh, hydrate, huh? After this next event then. Anaconda's Nest.
Like a shooting star.
Yep. Yep. That's my teammate as well. Good god. We got an Akemi on the team.
Vergeblich. 触ることもできねえよ。Ein lächerlicher Versuch.
外せない遠慮させてもらうわ
Vergeblich. Vergeblich. Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Vergeblich.
Damn! My shield didn't come on. Yikes.
Vergeblich.
I was able to shoot myself back.
Vergeblich.
I just killed my own teammate there.
Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Vergeblich.
Oh, I could have gone Lavinia as well. Lame.
Vergeblich. Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Vergeblich.
And I, oh, I guess that was that kill. That was your kill.
Vergeblich. Vergeblich. Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Vergeblich.
Final lap.
Vergeblich. Vergeblich. 俺を許してくれ。
食らいなさい。頑張るよ。
図に乗るんじゃねえ。
Holy shit. Frame drops. I hydrate. BRB then.
En piste.
You see that like they're the only ones with KO skills.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Oh shit. What the? They got stuck on the thing, didn't they? That one got stuck. Jesus Christ.
You're pathetic.
Final lap.
いつでも食ってろ
Bruh. God. How did I miss? Gee. I saw that one. We freaking sweep them up like they were dust. Forklift hit. How many kills did you got that one? 21, hell yeah. That's just so you. How many kills did Fat Lindsay get? 16. Yeah, nowhere close. Like I ran to hell in the corner of a full cliff. I didn't blow up though, did I? Hipster lion? We just had freaking. Oh. I'll take Lavinia. What the hell not? We just had Frederick. Someone else, please.
Like a shooting star.
Ugh. Go, Elsamu, go. Oh my god. Not again. I guess I spooked her there. Sorry.
Final lap.
I only won that because I spooked for one team into a wall. I suspect it's because they didn't have sync to use a shield, so if I were to actually able to catch up with them during overdrive, they have to pretty much have to move out of the way if I'm gonna have to not if I'm gonna have to avoid if they're gonna avoid dying to me. Well, I guess they overdid their shimmy and just went straight into the wall. Drop in pace after you two got overdrive. I saw you were in you were in overdrive yourself, so I guess it didn't work out. Takes a bit too long to build up a Gregor. Yeah. On this track, it's definitely very hard. Yeah, that's definitely what I went through when I originally had Gregor on this track as well. Gregor definitely feels a bit more happier in like more speedy tracks. Not exactly a track with a lot of curves, even though his car drives really nicely though. But on boosts and strikes, I don't know. Maybe. Having a decent battle at the start? It was a little bit, yeah. Kinda was. The multiple times that Felwinty kept getting squished into the wall though.
ストライクフォースロマンダ
Striker, Horse, Romanda.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Woo! Go, hotshot, go. Oh, Fear's back. I remember Fear. We raced against him before. Sorry. You freaking squeeze me in. What can I do? Nice shot. Revenge.
Final lap.
Being squished against the wall. Hate to see it. Very close. At least you got some shield practice in? Oh, yeah, you guys. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, same here as well. I freaking failed one shield practice, but I got them back in the got them back right after. For some reason, they didn't have their shield practice in themselves. Yeah, if I went to just vibing, yeah, for real, for real. Your guys are vibing together again. It seems. Can't speak, as always.
仕方ないな。
Shooting star. Burn!
Jesus.
俺を許してくれ。
アジオさせてもらうわ。食らいなさい。
そうはいかない。そうはいかない。俺を許してくれ。俺を許してくれ。
I got someone's wing stuck in my freaking car. Oh, lost it. Double kill from Papier. Easy. My only regret was freaking giving Fear a double kill at the end. Ugh. So all over the place. $55 points from Hope. Had enough hot shot. As we can send sleep? Yeah, sounds about right. We've been at this for fucking 7 hours, dude. Yikes. How many more races do you have left at El Samu? Because I think we can call it whenever you are done.
香川会のために
Probably only this one? Yeah, sounds about right. I was exactly thinking the same thing.
Like a shooting star.
This is a bad idea. Ooh. Woo! Made it somehow. Gonna hit the corner now. Get out of the way. I almost killed myself again. Jesus Christ. Almost like what happened with Hope. Too fast, too furious. Bruh. So bad.
Piss away off. Final lap.
That was pointless, but that was close. Bro, you're trying to like get out the speed with your dies. That was close. You could have easily killed me there, but I guess you ran out of strikes. Overdrive too powerful. It's short, but definitely worth like stacking up all your sync and entropies. That was really close though. Trying to shoot out corners? Yeah. I guess that's one way to end the stream, I suppose, with a W. What the hell was Felwinty at though? I'm surprised they weren't even anywhere near us. I guess he was too busy getting kills, I guess. I think that was their problem. They wasted too much time just trying to get kills. You really don't need to do that if you want to go for the win. Alright. Back to the party, why the hell not? GG's. That was fun. Good god. Alright, that was fun. Another good day of multiplayer racing. And yeah. That could have been a lot worse, but hey. We got some wins, we got some messes, we got some L's, but that was some fun shit night either way, so I think all's well that ends well, I suppose. But yeah, as per usual, I think we're gonna keep on going with this, I suppose, until, I don't know. Will the novelty actually wear off for me streaming this game? Maybe. I'm not gonna go out of my way to say that, yeah, I'm just gonna be playing this game forever and ever now, but you never know. I mean, maybe it'll probably like drop down to like a semi-regular thing, but at the moment, I'm still like willing to just keep on playing this like as is for the foreseeable future until maybe Forza Horizon 6 comes out, unless we got something else to play. Not sure GTA will be on the table, but it is something, I guess. Your team using unlocks are bugged, they just won't pop. I'm missing 2 still. Yeah. Jupiter and Strike Force. I'm still missing 2 songs. So yeah, you're not alone there. Like, I got all the menu music, but still missing two crew members' music. Been missing 6 like forever. Yeah. I don't know, might just be like a completely random like unlock. But then again, considering that my issue with trying to unlock these other concept art as well, I wouldn't be surprised if they're bugged out. Maybe I'll wait for the next patch to see if they're gonna, you know, fix those up. Oh, we didn't look at this yet? I thought I did. Oh well. That looks so cool. Whew! But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. It's been fun. Lots of good racing. Both messy and clean. And yeah, Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I may as well do the thing. Where is it? Uh. Shoutouts to Robbie Wonder 6 hours ago. Oh yeah, and Texas Toast. Oh yeah, so we got 3 new follows today. Damn. So shoutouts to Texas Toast 4, Robbie Wonder, and shoutouts to Shot K15 for the follows. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I think. Oh, Cian the Goat. They follow like off stream. Anyways, but yeah. We're gonna try our best to keep on trucking with Screamer for as long as we can, but. Obviously, I'm not gonna go out of my way to say that we're gonna stream this game, like only this game. So we shall see how much longer we can. This Screamer train will continue to last. So yeah, we shall see. Get the fuck out of here. Wait a minute. I guess I'll do it here. Thank you. Alright, but yeah. Anyways, before that stupid interruption. Yeah. With all that being said, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time. Presumably tomorrow, if we're gonna do some more Screamer tomorrow. If. I never guarantee my streams, but we've been on a little bit of a roll, so why break it? But you never know. Unless something like very crazy happens tomorrow that will either make me stream something else or not stream at all. Either way. Alright. It's been fun. Love you all. Peace out until next time, guys. Peace.